for now, let's play this. I've avoided almost everything with this game. Besides that, knowing that it's Alone in the Dark, and I've played the other Alone in the Dark games. It's kind of dark. We don't want it too dark. Is this brand new? It's like a month old, I think. Something like that. Subtitles on. Make them large so you guys can read them easy. All right. Easy, standard, hard. Monsters are harder and resources are scarce. So, I know a lot of the times we do hard when we play like Resident Evil. Do we go for hard on this? It's the same style of like survival horror. I feel like it makes it more exciting on hard. Standard? It is the intended difficulty. And it can be switched in the options menu. Modern or old school? Modern. Extra help provided to make the experience... I'm liking this jazz. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and highlights. Or old school, for those who want to try to figure everything out. Yeah, old school. I want to solve the puzzles. I have a large brain. Let me know if the game audio needs to be adjusted at all. I think it looks pretty good right now. Oh, poor frog. Gator crossing. I mean, it's pretty. I'll give it that.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
Oh.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Being possessed by the devil?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
Do appreciate a good period
I
piece.
received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
This is a really good
My
looking
uncle's
game
not
for it
well, Mr.
being,
Carnby.
you know, kind of
I
a
wanna make sure he's
B-level,
all right.
B-budget game.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh, yeah. Emily Hartwood. Or Edward Carnby. The actor underneath. So, yeah, this game, kind of like Resident Evil 2, you have your two different characters that you can play through the story with. And I guess they, kind of get their own... The overarching story will be the same, but they get their own little differences. So I got to figure out who we would want to start with. I don't know exactly what their differences will be, except that Edward apparently already has a gun. He's strapped from the get-go. I don't know. You guys have any opinion on the first run here? Who we want to see first? Because I definitely plan to do both. Go for Harbor? All right. I'm hoping we can just play through the whole thing tonight and then do the other character tomorrow.
Hello?
If possible.
Hello?
We'll see.
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Either way, I know it's not a terribly long game. Chapter 1. Oh, look at that Resident Evil 4 menu. Okay. Look for a way inside the house. Do I not have a flashlight? Did you bring a gun but not a light?
Now what do we got here?
Oh, flashlight. And kitchen garden key. That light seems a little, I mean, it's a video game. A little modern for the time this takes place. Shouldn't it be a little more yellow? It's a very nitpicky thing, though. It's like Luigi's Mansion. Hello? Very pretty. I guess having the, the scale down to like mostly just this estate lets him really put in the detail. Whoa. Please. Oh, jeez. Don't be getting me like that.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Did you just like build it around the tree? Housekeeper's key. Okay. Sure. Did I have other stuff? Edward Carnby, P.I. Okay. From Orleans.
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the following license to Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-11.
That's cool.
Good until May 15th, 1930.
Is everything read for me? That's cool.
Carnby, Why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
Obed. Bunch of stuff. Collectibles, I guess.
Settled. The old plantation building was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
All right. What's that sound?
Huh? What?
It's like whispers. Let's just focus on getting the door. I hate that sound. The sound of walking above you in like an old house. It's so good. Rats. Family Bible.
Every
It's a
day
clue.
your silence
my
weighs a
God.
little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look
Really
for
impressive
help
that all this is
elsewhere.
voiced.
I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Batiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo.
Ah,
I have long been
I see.
skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around
yeah, I think
a small
they'd get some
pocket of
zombie-esque monsters.
Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah,
Hmm.
you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
That's a lot more than what was written. Pistol bullets. All right, cool. Gives me a little break, not having to read those all. bullets in your icebox? That's fine. Delicious yellow peach. Rat poison. Squeal no more, rat and vermin killer. 25 cents. Oh, there's like groups of items you can find. Secret objective. Forbidden knowledge. Oh. Non-essential items you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge. And sometimes more. So piece together. They carry over from game to game. Some sets can't be completed without playing both Carnaby and Emily's campaign. That's pretty cool. Drink. There's a lot of stuff to investigate. Anything in the oven? Nope. You gotta have your slow start. Get a slow burn on it. Looks kind of nefarious. How big is this place? Streetcar ticket. I mean, we're finding lots of bullets for not having to shoot anything yet. I guess we are also finding them in like stacks of 2. It's not Resident Evil where you're finding them 15 at a time.
Please do not touch the
Sabotage.
boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal? Doing an accent? Oh, that's a puzzle, all right.
That doesn't.
Just thinking that, yeah, that definitely sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. Just doing a slight southern accent. Can't pass through the steam. It's like you're not allowed to have a game nowadays without him doing some bit part in it, at least. He's everywhere. Yeah, please get me out of this basement. That looks really good. Oh, it's one of those toilets that kills people. Marvelous science. Yes. Bathroom bullets. Yeah. Just put that whole thing above my head. That won't ever fall and put an end to me. Locked.
I need the key.
This definitely is taking some
Sunday,
cues
October
from the
22nd.
Resident Evil remakes, and
I
that's
spent all day
fine.
looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
I'm sure it's all normal. Locked medicine box. No key. Yes, I too keep the floor plans to my house just pinned to the wall. Explored, completed, locked door, bolted door, blocked door, door, puzzle, player position. Conservatory. Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, downstairs, the kitchen garden. Infirmary. Garage. Oh yeah, that's where we started at, right? Okay. Oh my God, there's so many floors. Piazza Key.
Nice.
Is this whole game gonna be just the house? Open the map. Updated with information about the world, including locked doors and solved puzzles. Oh, it's up above where I was before.
I need the key.
Library. Oh, that's a bear. It's a whole bear. Locked door.
Key.
Every door in this house is locked. Why? Rubber stamp. Okay. Ring for service?
I need the key.
There's so many rooms. It's so dense. Picayune
The Great
Post.
Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs
Yep.
on over 20,000 imported
There's your
goods
Radio Man
in an act
voice.
to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times
That
ever
makes
since
sense.
Black
That
Thursday
adds
of
up.
last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often
where we are.
considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been
Seems
confirmed
pretty
by
empty,
her
though.
own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Alrighty. Crazy to think how long movies have been around. Just as a medium. Blocked.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa,
Now
pardon
you show
me,
up?
Excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent.
This music.
And no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again?
I don't
Miss
like creepy little
Hotwood?
kids.
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All
I
of
like
you.
the camera
Get back
work in
to your
this so far,
rooms.
though.
Your coffee.
It's fun shots.
Your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent.
She came
Thank
pretty
you,
quick.
madam.
Where'd the creepy kid go?
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Investigate. Locked steamer trunk. Nice. Locked box. Oh, this could be a slide puzzle. That's cool. Commonplace
Every night
book.
the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape.
All right.
Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself.
I think I need
But
another
if the
piece for
same to my
the sliding
father's
box.
struggled for his life. Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis?
Yeah, it's always an
This
empty one, but I think
triumphant
it's probably
rising above
to
the
finish and
ledges in
then
the
put
oven
the
vaults
final piece in.
shall be your sepulchre,
Because it did
where
let
you
me
may
actively
rest,
interact with it.
and I shall weep.
People at this state are becoming dangerous. They don't understand what they're doing. Must do something to stop them. The orderlies, the housekeeper, the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost, everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waits. Dark Man offered me prison and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the Dark Pact. Everyone's safe except for me. Painted tile.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a very
Sounds
Resident
like a
Evil
clue.
puzzle type thing. So you can't do the slide puzzle until they want you to. Were the little wood doll models exactly the same back then? That makes sense. What? Oh. It's not a slide puzzle. It's even simpler.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
Yeah, it's just a mystic talisman. That's fine. Didn't we shut the door?
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's
Oh.
striking. I want to save this one.
That's fair. Reflection. That's the talisman?
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Oh, it begins.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Oh. Okay. So not all in the house. Interesting. That's still locked. Spooky bugs on the wall. Oh, wow, the reticle gets big fast if you move. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay. Please. At least that other one didn't care. weird, like, vine goo monsters.
Yeah.
Christ, what the hell was that?
Hey, look, it was coming right for me. I guess you're supposed to call that out before you start shooting, right? Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, rummage in the
Can't go
garbage.
that way.
Just have to believe. $18 bullets. That doesn't seem like a lot.
What the hell is going on?
Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Oh, you got a mean arm. Okay. Yeah, take a swig. Yes, throw the bullets. Why am I allowed to ding bells? Johnny the Conqueror, roots in medicine? I like that tie.
Don't let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
It's a large man.
With the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Batiste keys. 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's on the French Quarter. There are 2 belonging to Deserto, 1 for clerk's office, and 1 for the library. Oh, are we going to be, like, going back and forth, like, between the estate and other random places? Preserved reptile. That'd be cool. That'd be very Eternal Darkness, like the GameCube game. I'm down with that. Where did he go? Oh, there you are.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Fair enough. Oh, I forgot about my flashlight. What is that? See, now you see that? You could shoot that before you get any closer. Dude, okay, look. It's a revolver. I can only shoot so many times. I don't need things taking more than 6 shots. Did you see that? It's cool, right? Pipe.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, okay. That's useful. Guess I don't have to be too worried about ammo. Where did he come from? Just like out of the wall? Items can be thrown. I guess I should leave those around in case I do need them later. Yeah, you can't, like, store items to throw. Is that an apple? Ooh, an axe? Please. Oh, you can only carry one with you at a time. Well, I definitely want the axe.
I can't go that way.
I guess that means weapons can, like, wear out or break.
Oh.
Seems, inviting. They don't seem too aware of their surroundings. That worked out way better than it should have. Right. Take a swig. What even are you? Like, it looks like grubs. Ah. Get me out of this. Get me out of here.
My weapon broke.
Whew. All right. It got me a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. So am I able to, like, actually sneak around?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman. It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Try to find any information, and it's just there. In between, there are doors. Old talisman shaped over centuries. Engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish that occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Oh, puzzles.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to brain it up a little bit. Let's finish looking around first. Locked. Let's see. Investigation. The numbers needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8. Five, 8. Eight.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show
What?
up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
I'm
you're
here
not
now?
wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh,
Ignore the
Detective
blood all
Edward
over me.
Conby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
But why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here.
It's big L.A. Noir vibes.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
I do like a sidecar.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Oh, chapter 2. Are we're just back in the house now? That means I shouldn't have to worry about
Detective
fighting
Hardy.
monsters, right?
Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember
Yeah,
something?
you would sound a
Spanish?
little crazy.
Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Still covered in blood. Find the
This
astronomical
talisman brought me
clock
back from the
mentioned
French
in the
Court
commonplace
blink of an
book.
eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
All right. Ah, so it archives like older stuff that you don't need anymore. That's cool. So
While
we
Detective
did.
Carnby was
Let's see. Keys. Yeah, the library and the clerk's office we got keys for. Doctor's office, clerk's office. That's right behind us here. What do we got in here? Repairing the
Saw
boiler.
your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Okay. Gotta go to the wine cellar.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Desetto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally,
Yeah, it's definitely
Jack
your
Chance is
Paul.
our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside.
Jack Chance.
There are currently 6 guests at Desetto.
What a name.
Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Room key number 6. Ooh, a safe?
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Nah, we can make it work. Wait, what? Interesting.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Patient records.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, we saw that on the
What
newspaper.
do you want to put down for a reason for admission?
What her agent told us.
Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders. Oh.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old.
11.
Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Malcolm McCaffrey.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age.
Sure.
Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
May 19th, 1929. December 16th, 1928. March 15th, 1930. Some of them have been there for years.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi, However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
Sure.
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
And Ruth Tallant.
Ruth Tallant, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
That's nice
Looks
that
like all the
he's
patients
just
are
like,
accounted for.
she's fine.
Except
She
for
doesn't need to
Jeremy.
change. She can do what she wants. Rorschach? And we still got that safe that's locked.
I need the key.
Will this open it?
I need the key. I need the key.
I need the key. Gotta get that key. Need the key. Broken plates.
You're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Well, in the kitchen garden. Okay. I think I remember how to get back there. We also have the key to the library. That'll go through the plaza. Kitchen garden. This way. Can I climb down? Oh, I probably have to set the ladder up and then I can use that as a shortcut. That's is that blood? Like a lot of blood? What's going on in the library? Lost Plantations of
Lost
Louisiana.
Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford
How much is
employed
30 in
hundreds of
1818?
workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of
$700?
many rumors concerning
Roughly?
voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters.
Oh.
Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Interesting. There's kind of a shotgun, weird tension to being in the house where I think nothing is gonna happen, but I don't know for sure. Where are we at? Small parlor, Lottie's room, drawing room.
It's wedged shut.
Huh. Okay. I have to get something to get in there and unwedge it. Exactly what I said. What? Let me out of here. I don't have my flashlight. Bolt cutters. Oh, it's filling. Did we get like looped back to when it was flooding? Okay.
Everything's normal again? Right.
I felt it as soon as I was saying. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I guess we're back out here. Nothing. And spiral staircases are cool. How much work is it to get one of those installed? The well. That's what he said. Who's digging? Mummified cat. I don't like that. Just in the garden? Garden hose.
Huh.
Okay, so there is a piece in there. Oh yeah, that ladder over here that I think will make a shortcut. Nice. Oh, the bolt cutters.
Got it.
What even was that? Water hose.
Okay.
Okay. Can I connect the water hose and then like fill up the well to make the bucket float up? Is that what I need to do? What is that? Excuse me? I feel like that was warranted. Can't be too safe. Broken plate. Piece of a larger decorative plate. Dark and burnt quality. Okay. So we got one. We still need... Find the astronomical clock in the commonplace book. Find the boiler. I know where the boiler is. Investigate what Perosi knows. We do have the room key number 6, which should be on the upper floor. That we can definitely explore. Let's go see if we can find room number 6. Can I not bust this open? I want the shotgun. Is this allowed? No. I mean, you would think. Let's see. Yeah, it's the Lottie's room. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, there was this that's locked in there. I don't have a key for yet.
It's wedged shut.
Okay, we'll eventually find an unwedger. Also locked. Very dark up here. Supposed to find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book. Yeah, 358. Plate back together. Maybe. Hold on. I know where I haven't explored much. The other wing of the building. Back in the main area here. If we go upstairs here, Yeah, when we went here before, we got warped out to Monsterland. There's the clock.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the Commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
So we still need to find one more piece before we can do that.
I need the key.
What is all this? Wow. Kind of reminds me of the monsters I was fighting.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high.
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
He is
Well, I haven't
wobbling.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Sure. Thanks, man. This is the room we were in, right?
Looks like
Yeah.
everything's back to normal here.
We still got the locked trunk. Blocked. Jeremy Hartwood, Batiste room, Perosi, the mezzanine, Dr. Gray's apartment, sitting room, Grace's room, Cassandra's room. Drink. Fountain pen. Rubber stamp. Boxing. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of just junk piled up.
Huh. How eccentric.
Who puts their bed in the middle of the room?
What are these?
Gotta at
symbols?
least be touching one
Looks
wall.
like alchemy or star constellations.
Okay. This is a funhouse mirror? Why am I so small? I don't want to have to walk around my bed in my room.
You may
Oh?
need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you
What's the
find the
consensus?
shores of
It's a slow burn for sure. But I do like it.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance.
There's
Must have been
Perosi.
15 years or more now.
Elisabetta Perosi. Oh.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Ah, I see. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, definitely slow burn. We've had a little bit of action, but it's mostly been just investigating around. Flip these paintings. Did I do it? Oh, I guess I did. Norkeith. Franklin Mozig. William Argus.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
It's also not dark yet for Alone in the Dark. I don't know what you need for that. Does this help? Is this giving me the solution to that? There's also this. William Franklin Nora. William is 2. Franklin is 9. Nora is 4. 294? 294? But these are like not numbers. I don't know the order. Hold on. One. Okay. 2. So Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Pisces. Let me remind myself. Libra, Omega, Taurus.
Got it.
Big brain, huge brain. No puzzle stands a chance. That was a fun one though. I want more of that. Huh? Why? Why are those bugs so big? I don't like that. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Can you not? They're like little, like, frog eggs. Oh, just get me out of here. It's gross! Wait.
What the hell is going on?
I don't like that. Don't throw gross at me.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Oh, you can rotate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
was something in the Commonplace book about this.
All right, let me read the book. Commonplace book. Okay. So two cracks at the southwest, and then they go off to the east. Okay, so this is definitely not what I need. Bam. Bam. I mean, that looks right, right? There needs to be a little triangle in the middle. Oh, the symbols. You're right. I'm just looking at the crack. Some corners might not be right. I used up all my thinking power on that last puzzle. There we go. I need a little boost sometimes. Thank you.
Maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Suddenly the puzzles just came in swinging. Huh.
Hmm.
Six, 4, 3.
There's a picture in the black closet
hallway.
showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Look, this hallway already sucked. Don't make it bad again. All right, this seems pretty evil. I don't like that. Cool.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
This is fine. Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound beyond the oil rig. Hateful mound.
Ugh.
I am enjoying this game a lot so far. It's pretty cool. And I mean, the original Alone in the Dark definitely was more geared towards puzzles and spooks than combat. So this kind of follows suit. Oil
May
rig
1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside.
Burial mounds are never a good thing in this situation.
Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
That's fine. It's a normal report. It's bullets.
I need the key.
Locked. Just break it down. We're in the weird mind dimension. Let's just start swinging. Oh, I hate that sound. Yeah. I know things can be thrown. Anyone leave anything helpful in their locker? The jetty key. Cool. That's definitely useful.
There's something missing.
I don't want to fight gators. That's just where I was.
Locked.
Oh, don't make me go out into the swamp. That's no good. Straight up mudmen. Bullets. Oh, I'll take that pipe though. Bridge lever.
Got it.
Why's everything gotta be so grimy? Okay, you guys stay out there and we'll be A-okay. I hear him. Whoa, what do you mean? Graboids? Okay. That's new.
It worked.
check out upstairs before we head out. I could use something more than this little revolver. Pipe. Jeez. Can't lose the hat. They do keep you low on ammo. I'll take that axe. Hatchet.
Looks pretty good.
Stop.
I just need something to break it.
With the tutorials. I see you. Just hack it down. Hold on. Can I go into this house? It's got a light on. That's inviting. Shovel. The like ominous, unnatural, pulsing sound in the distance. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. That's what I needed. Desperately. Very good thing I came in here. Music. Kinda Evil Within vibes. Up, 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 up. Shovel. Whew. You were guarding a rug. Gazing statuette. That goes with the mummified cat? Came from over there. Got that building and this building. And then the oil derrick. Nothing. Stop teasing me. Can't tell what sounds are like enemy sneak. What sounds are enemies and which sounds are just other things. This is a reimagining of the first game or a whole new story in the universe. This is a pretty straightforward remake of the first game in a way, but it's also kind of doing, you know, mixing it a little bit because the first game's like 1992. It's pretty old, but it's taking like stuff from the first game. Hello. Missed. Shovel. Get some force behind a shovel. Yeah, Alone in the Dark. This is the first Alone in the Dark game in like 15 years. The last one was on like the PS2 and Wii. So this is a great comeback, honestly, for something that's been gone for so long, and last game was not very good. Oh yeah, it's a trusty shovel. They're straight up graboids. They hear me. Ugh! Yeah, some of the Alone in the Dark games are really cool. They're just, a lot of them are really old and kind of dated. But Alone in the Dark kind of made survival horror, like before Resident Evil and Silent Hill and all that. So it's, you know, it deserves respect for what it did. Also, there was a Alone in the Dark game on the Game Boy Color. I think it's actually on the Switch Online. You can play it. It's really impressive for a Game Boy game. Burn. Whew. Oh, I'm burning. Please. Whew. Oh, I broke my shovel. Oh yeah, aren't they re-releasing Epic Mickey on like the Switch, like a remake or a remaster or something? Is the Game Boy game super expensive? I don't think so. For the Alone in the Dark. I think it's pretty acquirable. I'm super lost. Your map is of no use here. Thanks, game. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure the Alone in the Dark Game Boy game is available on Switch Online if you do want to check it out. It's weird. But a lot of the other ones are like PS1. There's a couple on the PlayStation 1. Those are the ones I played the most. Get out of here. Respect the pipe. Oh. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't light all the oil on fire. That's probably not a good idea.
All right. Now what?
Tough cloth. Oh, we're gonna zip line.
Yeah, come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Yeah, this works. Action Man. Man, I have really enjoyed the music in this game so far. Yeah, specifically the tough cloth, luckily. What? What? Man, there's something about swamp horror that just hits different. I love it. There's not enough of it, honestly. I think of that one level in like Left 4 Dead 2. Is it like a T-Rex? Don't move. Oh, kind of popped out. Ignore that. Oh, I hate it. I hate hearing him and not seeing him. Sounds like he's everywhere. Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. It's one of my favorite Scooby-Doo anything. I loved that as a kid. The like haunted old plantation house.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
What timing?
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Is she okay though? Does time continue to move? Give me the shotgun. Please. Palette knife. Interesting. What's that going to help with? We not painting? Then enough to slide through the crack of a door. Oh, we can get the wedge out with a palette knife. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain text. Oh, that's the book he was holding in the painting.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
I'm enjoying the writing on these just like flavor text things we're finding. Sitting room key. Can I get the shotgun? Give me the shotgun. Just give me the gun. Drawing room.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Perfect. Who wedged it from the inside? Don't worry about it. It's magic. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
All right. Where's the telescope at? Cellar key. Okay, it's been a minute since we went down there. I'm not looking forward to going back. Dog collar. Bailey? Lost children. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Oh! Okay. Dog collar, fountain pen, rubber stamp. Sure. The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there's nothing you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming. You best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
What's this?
I don't mind if I do. Gun, 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 gun. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a telescope. Gun. Gun, 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 gun.
Now we're
Hell yeah. Shotgun. Good old double barrel. I wish it would show it on his back. That's kind of lame. That'd look cool.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I don't have the lens for it. Okay, so I have to find the lens and then focus it. What's the key we got? We got the sitting room key and the cellar key. And there was also... There was another door that was wedged shut on the top floor, I believe. Sitting room. That's in the gallery. That's locked. And then the servant stairs. Oh, is that just a shortcut maybe? It looks like it would loop back into the main hallway. I mean, might as well. See, now I'm ready to shoot. Start blasting.
Huh?
What? That's what I'm saying. What? That's where I came from. That just goes back out to the hallway. All right. I warned you. I missed. Whoa. Nice. Can I take this shotgun shell? Pickaxe? Where am I? Why am I? Are we fine now? Yeah, it's all back to normal? All right. Whew. That's very, I said it earlier, very Eternal Darkness. And I love that game. So I'm down for more of that. Let's see. How do I... Oh, it is these stairs. Yeah, I wish Nintendo would re-release Eternal Darkness on, like, anything.
It worked.
Instead of it being locked to the GameCube. Like, I have a copy, but I would still love to be able to have it on, like, my Switch or something. Oh, you have so many clocks, dude. You just hanging out in here?
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come.
They might. I would love if they do.
Drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me.
No one cleaned it up?
The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening still harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Just back to our book.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Let's see. The mezzanine. The attic. Anything cool in here? What? Let's finish checking out here first before we unpack whatever that is. Okay, cool. Beignet. It's food. Rat poison. This is a poison beignet! Terrible. Who would do such a thing? Does this go somewhere we've already been? Oh, this comes back out into the hall. Okay. Explored. That's right. It marks stuff if you find everything. Explored completed. Man. I could go for some jambalaya now. Okay, guess we can check this out. Do love a good gumbo or jambalaya. It's some of my favorite things to cook. Could eat that like every week. All right, I'll leave you be. Attic's like blocked off. I can't even like open the door. Not allowed. What's going on down here? A lot of nothing. See, that would go... Ah, yeah, that's locked from the other side. Ruth's room, McCarthy's room. Ooh, the dining room. And that'll loop back to the stairs. Cool, cool, cool. We did a full circuit. Is this blue? No, it's still red. Medicine. Oh, the medicine box. Did the piano fall or did the roof fall on the piano? Those are two very different things.
More of that aggressive rot.
On
The
the
commonplace of evil.
There lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Roll credits. They said the thing. Said we're done here. Nice. So we need to get back to wherever the medicine box was, which was in Lottie's room. Just right here? Medicine box. We got so many keys. Lozenges? One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. A particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contain 2 vital vitamins. Okay. 100 sugar-coated compressed tablets. Okay. It's just some lozenges. It's a key item. We still need to get to the sitting room and the cellar. Where is the sitting room? Lottie's room isn't done. Oh. Nurse's watch. Interesting. Okay, now it's blue. Thank you, game. Sitting room is upstairs in the gallery. And then the cellar. Oh, can we get back in from the conservatory now, maybe? Let's check out the sitting room first, because that's, like, right over here. I keep thinking that's a person, but it's just a statue. Every time I walk by here. Bonk. Globe.
There's something missing.
There sure is. Something. Oh, I don't like this. Don't do this. Why? Is this the whole reason there's a kid here? Just so you could do this?
Kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Small
Don't you worry,
request.
Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Huh. Why so many dolls? Why so many? All right. That's too many. What is that? Grace's room. What am I missing? She's paint watercolors on the carpet? What is she doing? I like this mystery music. I do love some good lounge jazz. It's just relaxing.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
I love how...
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
I love how our detective just kind of rolls with everything.
There's more of that
Medicine tray.
Like it's guiding me to do so. So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Okay.
I don't think
Need
I
more
have
medicine.
everything I need. It's another one of those strange
Again.
patterns.
So it's going to be from that, probably. Oh, for wheelchairs here.
Miss
medicine.
Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Okay, we already found that. That's good. Oh, and here's the other bottle. Perfect. Margrave liniment. Particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the 4th version of the company's popular recipe. Let's see. Nice.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to
I mean,
find here. Maybe it
or a
has something to do
worm.
with the numbers on the labels.
A lot of things it could be. There's nothing particularly snake-like about it. Okay.
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
Combination for the lock. And the boiler is still missing. Oh, 257. I was overlooking it. 257. And I don't know my things. Where was it? 257. There we go. Pisces. Gemini. Leo. Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Broken plate. Larger decorative plate. Light and almost wood-like quality. So that's all cleared out. Why is the tub full? And slimy. Another one of those death toilets. Is there nothing in here? There's nothing in here. don't like the sound of water sloshing in there. So we have another plate. Wooden plate. Wherever that goes. We have the cellar key, so let's just head down there. Start exploring that way. Yeah, and this is still locked. Lower hallway. I think I can shortcut down the ladder here. Yeah, did these doors lock behind us? They sure did. I still don't like those clearly evil eyes. You know, I thought it would, like, slowly get dark as we explored. At least it hasn't yet. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Well, and how do I get to the cellar? The servant stairs? If I go up through the library again and then take the servant stairs down? Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we came up from at the very beginning. Perfect. Okay. That's the boiler room. I need the valve from the wine cellar. Food and wine. Okay.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Thanks, kid.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
All right, so we still need that one last piece. Let's go get the valve. So everyone's just leaving notes for everyone all over the place. There's so many notes. Someone cooking? That sounds kind of evil. Man, something about hanging meats. Is that cat?
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I promise you. Mr. Hotwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I didn't
kick you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Yeah.
Conby was
Alrighty
in shock,
then.
but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her. But it
Yeah,
didn't
Sweeney
feel
Todd cat
connected
pies.
to the case, so he decided to stay out of
The
her
worst
way.
pies in Louisiana. She locked it behind her. Let's see. Oh yeah, this great. We did find the cat that was like, well, it was just a whole cat buried in the garden, the kitchen garden. Circuit box. Ah, okay. Yeah, hey, that's fine. Switch. Oh, well, that works. It's literally just right there. Turn that off. Oh.
It worked.
Of course. I'll take that little valve handle. Anything else hidden in here? Can I turn the lights back on now? No, we're just going to leave them off. Cool, that's fine. That's all well and good. No worries. There's pickles. Homemade pickles. Shovel. Oh, no. There's definitely something right there. Oh my god, please. Hit! Land a hit! My aim could be better. It's so dark.
Jeremy?
Barnacles?
What's going on?
Where are those eyes?
Where's the body?
Did he get all the eyes he needed? Broken plate. Okay. Well, let's finish this. Okay, bam, rolling fields at the bottom. That seems normal. Little road, maybe? Church. Yeah, that's right. Oh, flip this. Beautiful. Okay. No, that's not right. Right? Did I break it again? Oh, hold on. I gotta figure out what number to go to. Yeah, 358 is what it is again, I think. Is it that again? Hold on.
Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead?
Ah. 759. Seven, 5, 9. That's 6. What? Seven. Did I misread it? Seven, 5, 9? Or is it like 975? Maybe 975. Oh yeah, biggest to smallest 975. Not left to right. 975. There we go.
Black glass is showing another room.
Pantry?
Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
It's just right back here. Wait. This way. Map is of no use here. What?
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something you want to be good at. All right, we had swamp, so there's New Orleans City, swamp, and now graveyard.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Seems fine so far. Until I hear those sludge noises.
Now, what do we got here?
Hollow door.
There's something missing.
the blessing. Rustic plate.
this?
I'll just slap that bad boy right there.
Got it.
Easy. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, time to go to work. Let's go. Throw down. Sledgehammer's good.
Jeremy sketched this chapter in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Okay. Yeah, map is no use here. No use. Pistol bullets. Lots of candles. I have almost as many shotgun shells as pistol rounds at this point. So I shouldn't be too scared to use them. I don't know if I assume there's not going to be any, like, bosses or anything, you know? Doesn't feel like that kind of game. No. Get back to the swamp. Back to the goo that birthed you. Oh! Oh! Goodbye. I didn't mean to take a swig. That was a waste. Video games love to give you waist-high water that slows you down to a crawl. Well, that didn't last. Oh, big swing. This could be going better. Shovel. Yeah, all my sneaking attempts have gone horribly awry. That's just a brick. See, I can't do the little squeeze between. Because of that, look at that.
It's blocked.
I hate it. In real life, I can't do any of the squeezing or crawling. Keep me out of it. Please. Thank you. Oh, it's just light. I thought it was an arrow pointing somewhere. Crucifix as a weapon? Oh, I just swing it. I was like, what do I... to hold it up? No, you just beat them down with it. Fair enough. Yeah, Bayou Crypt, like a full-on like mausoleum. Yeah, a vampire probably wouldn't like it if you just beat them over the head with a crucifix. I don't like this. Health. Oh, another one. Burb. Back. What, you don't drop off your extra rounds when you go visit the family crypt? Ugh. No, I'm keeping the crucifix. You know it. Okay. Please. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa! Why are you so strong? Okay. So we have 2. Oh, this is lovely. Down we go. Yeah, this is what happens when you dig underground in a swamp. It's not gonna last. And this is just a straight up cave. Who? Where? Why? Oh, oh no. Oh no, run, 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 run. Get me out of here. Back off. I'm trying. Oh, this is real bad. Please. Are we good? Are we clear? Whew, yeah, I need to take a couple drinks after that. And the sacrifice.
Now, what do we got here?
Get me out of this hole. Please.
Thank God that's over.
What's down here, though? Oh, hold on. It's just a brick. Anything fun over here? No. No fun. All right, sacrifice. Get all of those. Okay, it
That
automatically
can't be right.
puts them in. There's no specific, like, order you have to put them in. Gotcha. Okay. Ah. No? Not what you wanted? Guesses they all need to face up? I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, not that. The ones we did before, the little, like, curves on, like, the bottom of this one, they had to be, like, lined up. With the circles connected? No, you can't. They just go in automatically.
That can't be right.
You don't get to choose a location. You just get to spin them. Like, they automatically lock in that way. So they have to be in this order. You just have to spin them in the right way where it'll accept it. Which I thought this would make sense. Like that, I don't know. That feels like a thing to me. Am I overlooking something very, very simple? Because if I do that, it looks like all the circles are complete, right? Like that just lines up. Or does it, oh, hold on. No. Does the triangle behind it mean anything? Wait, swap. You can swap them. You can swap them. You can swap them. I'm dumb. I am dumb. I'm big dumb. I can't read. I'm always overthinking shit. I'm looking at all the background things. No, it's just... the fresh eyes.
Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily?
It's so dark.
Why would you...
This is so dark.
Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with some...
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always He's listening.
He's going through it.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Oh. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
Luggage. Oh, the luggage. We can go open that up. Also,
she's dead.
She's dead.
No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Huh. Yeah, so we can go back over here and open his steamer trunk now. Don't be anything ridiculous. Just normal hallway, please. Thank you. Oh, the Barlow lens. Let's see.
Why would he lock that up?
The telescope. That was back up in the drawing room by the library. That's locked, that's right. If I go out back into the mezzanine, I can loop around and unlock that. I forgot I never opened that little shortcut. Oh, she's not out here anymore. Brightness from afar. Yeah, we've only completed one of these sets so far. One of 15. I hate when it zooms in like that before he opens the door. It's like something's going to jump out at me. There we go. That's unlocked. I'm starting to memorize my way around this building. It's locking in. Put the lens on. What was that? I'm doing? Oh, this. Maybe? I hate all this extra noise. Just zoom and focus. Zoom. Focus. 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 Mm-mm. Oh, real fuzzy. Yeah, it seems pretty focused.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go.
For answers
He
in the
knew
stars.
deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Convery suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see.
Okay. Double the magnification. Search for a position where your picture is clear and appear flat. When correctly tune your telescope should present a clear picture. Yep. It's as far as I can zoom in. There it is. That's bright.
Whoa.
Hello? I don't like that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. More of this. Okay. You can't rotate them. Nine, 4, 7.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
The dining hall? That was cool. Let's see. I don't remember. The dining hall is connected to the grand parlor. Yeah, we unlocked it. We can go straight in there. Used to be a roundabout path.
Here we go.
Chapter 3. I forgot there were chapters. Chapter 1 was so short. Well, this seems nice. Feels completely different.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts. but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do.
It's getting pretty existential.
I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the Dark Man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Somewhere else entirely.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
Just don't think about him. Sure. Yeah, we'll try that. As he's attacking us. Maps of no use. That's where we came in from. Oh yeah, library bullets. And yeah, even the whole like lighting is different here. Whole different shade. What's more of those statues?
There's something missing.
Hollow cross. Oh, it's gonna be big puzzles. Yes? great library.
Was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy.
Yeah, evil science.
Send a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
There's a raspy voice. Anything hidden over here? I feel like I'm exploring some ancient ruins, like I'm in Uncharted or Indiana Jones now. Kind of a Alone in the Dark. Miss anything before we go crawling through holes? Key of Hubertus. After the suspended room was built, its key was given to the Covenant librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes. Well, let's start prowling right into it. No, don't bring the evil. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, I want to know what was in behind that vines. Now that's some evil. Well, how and why? Hide. Unmasked evil. Hey, I did it. Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus. Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in Moses' absence. This passage shows the people falling back on the worship witnessed in Egypt, known as the Happus bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. Their worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaur, half man, half bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. For this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, the celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with a spear, which bled the bull to death. Cool. Is that all that's in here? I need a drink. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. You stay away from me. What do you think of that? Huh? Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't think at all. Can he lose track of me? He's just strutting right up. Whew. Oh, hello. You know, this game was missing a tyrant-like enemy that we couldn't fight back against. What did that do? Oh. I'm booking it, come on. Whoa, why? Can't see shit, Captain. Where? He doesn't know I'm here, right? He's gonna leave, right? Okay. Can I break this? I just have my cross. What is the point of this room? Oh, he was blocking it. Let's go. Are we good? Are we safe? You can jump that. Come on. All right, he gave up. I guess. Whew. Just in case.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Oh. Hi there. He just wants to read.
Detective! Juan! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Garby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Thanks.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place
Still
like
drinking?
this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Are you guys just having like a
Look, I'm
normal
just
day
trying to
while
get
I'm going
Jeremy
through
out
all
of that
this?
deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Preg's shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what,
Thanks.
detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't.
Yeah, we
her
haven't seen
go
Emily in
anywhere.
forever. We bumped into her once. It's the whole time. Drop me off in New Orleans. Matchbook.
Preg's
Look for an
shipping
address to
company.
the Dark Man's show.
According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Oh, no. Eat brick. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Paddle? An oar? My trusty oar. Whoa! Ah, get off me. Paddle. Oh. Sewer entrance. Okay, and the sewer connects to a bunch of
The
buildings.
sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Okay. Running low on health. You know what? I'm gonna save the shotgun. So you're kind of clipping through the barrels there. You okay? He's having a rough time. I just put him out of his misery. Yeah, this game hasn't been too spooky, but it's gotten me a few times. It's gotten a few jumps out of me. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Ooh, can I sneak down inside? Why not? Bullets. Bullets. Stevedore? Key of some kind. No, you don't. Oh, I missed. Drop him. I didn't mean to take a drink. I keep accidentally hitting up to go to my pistol, but up is heal. Typewriter ribbon. Oh. Shotgun shells.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands.
Yeah,
But
just
if I
crawl
could
under it.
clean
Come on, video games. Such a video game problem. Give me lots of ammo.
All finished.
I hear you. Where are you at? Burn. Nice. That's about as smooth as I've done anything in this game. Sledgehammer. Oh, thought I clipped through the world for a second. They're really throwing enemies at us now. Yeah, what's a video game without a sewer level? That's worth giving us so much ammo. I'll keep my sledgehammer. You stay over there. All right? I want nothing to do with you. There's more bricks. Oh, ignore that. Oh, geez. Close quarters is not great. That bone? Or is that's just bugs? Those are huge bugs.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Severed horn? I mean, true. It is a horn. A rosary. Shotgun shells. Feeling good, feeling strong, feeling powerful. Confident. Oh yeah, give me that. Fire poker. There's a good amount of melee weapons in this game. Machine gun cartridge. Okay. I'm about to get a machine gun? Oh, yeah, straight up Thompson.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Tommy gun. Don't get the big drum mag, though. That completes the look, I guess.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? later is right. And hell is back again.
Left, right, back again. Hold on. Hold on. What is left later is right and hell is back again. Four, 453? 454? Wait, and 454. What later hell?
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th, 1890.
Sometimes it just immediately clicks in my
French
brain.
shipping
Sometimes I
company
miss the
delivered
simplest
4
things.
steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Oh, can I not jump down? I feel like I could do a cool maneuver.
Somehow, Comby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River.
Wait, did I not get the address? Gallatin Street 13. That's what I needed, right? I just gotta get out of here. I would imagine. Crumbly Christ. I missed. Oh, that's bad. I can't see. I'm gonna die. Oh no! I just got swarmed. No! Wait, the autosaves, right? Autosaves, right? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Whew. I got worried for a moment. They blitzed me. Yeah, I still got the poker. What? Huh? Use as many of these as we can. Wow, that's really good. They're weak to bullets.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Where? The music's playing. Where are the enemies? I wish you could pocket those. That seems lovely. Black Pharaoh, Temple of Mysteries, Miracles, Dark Magic, and Wonders. Miracles and Dark Magic? What are these stairs?
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored.
I mean, yeah, it's fair.
Look where we are.
Getting sucked across dimensions and fighting big monsters. We have been shooting.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation.
Demons for the past couple hours.
You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God
Ow,
damn it, Jeremy.
Big shove.
I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Ah, okay. Oh, this thing. It was in the book. Wasn't it? Book. Yeah. So that's Pisces. Pisces is the only one that's not like highlighted. Oh, so yeah, what's the number for that? If we're doing Scorpio, Gemini, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Pisces, and from in to out, Scorpio, Gemini, Pisces. Ten, 5, 2. 10, 5, 2 into out. Hold on. There are always 3 numbers. Did I misread? Five, 2? 5, 2. That's what it's got, right? Wait. Ah, I did misread. That was Virgo, not Scorpio. So it's 8, 5, 2. Much better. Those ones are very similar. Locked. Oh. Oh, we're doing this now? Am I just in Egypt now?
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Where are the snakes? Machine gun, shotgun. Oh, they are loading me up. Rope. It's rope.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Maybe? Kinda sounds like Liam O'Brien? Not sure, though. Not as confident as I was with Yuri Lowenthal. All right, so we got rope. Wait, are you... That's fine. Scared him off. Can I not send a rope down? Oh, do I tie it to this? Yeah, there we go.
Here we go.
That's what I said. Are we just going mummy now?
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
Okay. Canopic jar. Yeah, we'll just take that. Why not? Oh! Evil. Flying evil. Okay. Yeah, nothing bad happened last time I pulled one of these. Need a lens.
There's something missing.
Not that simple.
This one looks operational.
Oh, okay.
It worked.
Send it into the next room. Do I take the lens back? No. I'm gonna audio display adjustment. Let's just let's bump that up just a smidge. Yeah, it's just a smidge. That's better. The game has gotten darker the deeper we go into it, which fair enough. These bugs. Oh, they're so hard to hit. Let's see. Nothing. There's a snake. You know, from the first bit of the game we played, I didn't expect to end up in Egypt by this point. I'm probably gonna have to like shoot this with the thing, one of the lasers. Yeah, give me that pickaxe. Children of a Dark Sun. Great. Sounds lovely. Oh, you have a lens. Oh, please. Where? Where and how? Oh, these burn. Here?
It worked.
Okay. Huh. I'm just kind of running around. Whatever works, works.
Huh.
I still need a lens, and then you can hit that. I've looped. I've looped entirely. 'Cause I can still adjust you. And it doesn't seem to change it. Oh, wait, hold on. No? No. We're getting somewhere. No? No. Can I take the lens now? No. What has do? Am I missing something? Oh, well, we can break that down for sure. Gimme. The star. Which one of you needs the star? Sure. I'll take it. Yes, those ancient Egyptian pistol bullets.
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. How do
Oh, I
get
see.
there?
Star is that one. So we can get back up there. We should be able to slot it in. Who? Oh, you can burn them. That's kind of cool.
It worked.
That's open. And then that. I understand this room now. This should take us to the next lens. For that side. Oh, hello. Goodbye. You know what? I don't need to go all out. Up. Let's check back first. Where do you need to go? Ooh, okay. Fun. Do enjoy the light reflecting puzzles. Zelda style. Underworld. Like that complete abyss over the edge. Okay, we just need to loop around to that side. Assume you're the last one. Well, it can't go down enough. Interesting. It's pretty mystical. But I am ready to get out of this tomb. Running laps in here. Oh, okay. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. Yeah, it is very Raiders. Shining the light through the temple. Oh, I'm not going to worry about shooting you guys. I'm just going to run away. What a loser. Come on.
This is ready to collapse.
Yeah, how about you run a little faster? Whoa. Where? Damn it. Oh, come on. I'm booking as hard as I can.
What is going on?
Magical dagger.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Yeah, just swat him down. What? I mean, that's a way to get out of there. Chapter 4.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh, I found something.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Yeah, what have you been doing this whole time?
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure
we
two
know
of
that.
the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose.
That's fair.
What
That's the
were you
least of our
doing again?
worries.
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck.
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
He's committed. I am interested to see how different her story will be. Darkman's contract. Jeremy Hartwood. Medicine's failed me.
Medicine has failed me.
Or he'll just say it.
Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
What a hero. Oh, it's full dark out now.
Combe never thought he'd be so happy to be back at Derceto. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Combe could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
Well, let's go find out. Think we'll answer now.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
Oh, who locked the doors behind me? Who's going around relocking doors?
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, Not good.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help Jeremy. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
It's the quickest way to his office. Go into the dining room. And go up and all the way around, right? Yeah. Oh, it's getting real bad in here. Getting real bad.
Christ, what the hell was that? It's blocked.
Wait, if that's blocked, can I go out through here? Will that work? Lunacy at the Astarte Honest
and the
Colony.
Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old
Things feel like they're
Derceto
getting
plantation outside
pretty
of New
final.
Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
Yeah, can I go outside? Is that allowed? This big tree is still pretty big evil. What?
What is that?
But nothing's happened with it yet. There was whispers by this tree earlier. Is the tree talking to me? I don't like that. Okay, the ladder's still up. I don't like that. Get me out of here.
I need the key.
Locked. Oh, that's the wrong one. He's on the other side. That door's been locked the whole time. Wasn't there... There was a safe in here that I never...
Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
I never figured out...
For this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Ooh, okay. Dagger swathed in the grip of 2 sleek snakes found buried in the sunken temple. Shining. View. Okay, no, that's it. A Faustian pact. It is. 913?
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use. It worked.
Cool. Dr. Gray's office key.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date, and there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Interesting. All right. Get out of here.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Time to dig.
I
Sandra's
have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for.
France! Jeffrey's pirate treasure.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Cool. Stairwell key. Oh, we're getting so many keys.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own
Devastating
defenses.
surgery?
The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad
I don't want to
plates
think
and
about how
cried
X-rays
out in
were done
terror, telling me the
100
dark
years
areas
ago.
was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Okay. X-ray plates in the infirmary. Okay. Flying Dutchman. Ship. It says there's still a puzzle in the clerk's office. Did I not solve that puzzle, being the safe? It's just still on the map for some reason. It says I'm not done with this room, but I feel like I got everything. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. So we got the stairwell key. We got the France, which I think attic. Is it for that? I forget where France was. That was up by Cassandra. That was in the sitting room. The sitting room had that. So let's go do that right upstairs. These were actual monsters for a second. Oh, hey, you.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is.
Oh, she's
just
making that
peachy,
mask.
Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't
Got
wait.
muddy ass shoes up on the couch. Come on, dude.
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Wishing tree.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
Come on, man. He's literally been just stumbling around drinking the entire game. All right.
There's
France. Map of the Caribbean. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm like, we've missed so many of these, but I forgot some of them are only available to each character. So we probably only get about half of them in this playthrough. Harvey's Pirate Treasure. Back right corner. Jack in the Box. What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion, that you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real effort to ever become well. That the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh and hope it will heal better and faster. If only to think it would bleed in the way you wanted. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray? more in here? Oh, okay. We got some paintings. I don't have any other ones to put down in here. They did mention a thing about one of her drawings. I could still look at that.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
What? Okay. Yeah, I opened that one. Movie script. Slaughter Gulch. Take a look in the empty room. I sure would love to. Still something left in the sitting room as well. Oh. Did he drop a key when he fell? First floor hall key.
Better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Let's see. It's definitely feeling a lot more evil in the normal house. That's cool. The game does have good lighting. First floor hall. What's the stairwell? Is that for the getting into the attic? What?
No, no.
Oh, that is the empty room. He's scared, not me. He ran away. What a loser.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
See, he said he had a treasure in the back corner.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Oh, I need like a screwdriver? Moment of clarity.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Yeah, that's what most of them have been. Passport. Especially the kid. I need a screwdriver to get in there. We still have Ruth's room to check out. Solitaire. Nothing. Lot of nothing. Yeah, just absolutely nothing in here. I'm stuck? I'm stuck. Hold on. Is that recreatable? I somehow got stuck on the bed. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and okay.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
Oh, is this what it used to be when it was nice? Fancy. Pistol. Yeah, will this open the door at the top? Oh, yeah, that's locked. Oh no, it'll let me go further down on the stairwell. Not that, like, realistically you could just jump down there, you know. Don't worry about that. That's pretty evil. I hate to say. I don't know how else to describe that, but pretty evil. Oh, yeah, the infirmary. I forgot about this. Surgery, quarantine. Quarantine? Scapegoat. Who?
I need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June
Oh, yeah, that's what we
14,
needed.
1930.
We need the actual
Plates.
x-rays, though.
Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Yeah, sure. Lobotomy's the answer.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research
I hate even
could end up
thinking
saving
about
Jeremy's
that.
mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would
Sure.
likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Electrical fuse. I need more fuses. Surgery room key. Picture number 2. Surgery is that one. Oh, it was a tape. I'll take that. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
So I'm missing. I keep seeing it say like rooms aren't complete, and I don't know what I'm missing. It's one of these puzzles. Nailed it.
That's better.
Definitely wasn't just flipping wildly.
I need the key. I need the key.
Need the key. Gotta get the key. Number 1. Still need number 3. Nothing. It's a pretty dank surgery room. Something in that little room with the fuse box. Oh, okay. Let's figure it out. Rotate X-ray plate. Move X-ray plate. Oh. I see. That's not quite it. Not you. So it's definitely that one because it's got the thing pinned to it. That's definitely part. You can like stack them. Oh, you can only have one. Maybe if I do this and start with that. How do you feel about that puzzle? Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Maybe. There's no, like... Maybe I'm wrong with it being being that. Am I overthinking things again?
Dr. Gray had been putting Jeremy through
Symbol
some
a full
thorough
piece of Jeremy's
medical
brain.
investigation. He was trying to break through Jeremy's stories and get to some truth.
Yeah, if all else fails. Assembled using 3 plates. So it's, yeah, just using 3. Shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. I feel like it's definitely this because that has the tag on it. So we know that one is one. But what about these other ones? Like they just don't connect at all? Is it because I'm still, like, missing a piece? Because I found piece 1 and 2. Do I need to find piece 3? Are these just fakes? Is that possibly what the deal is? Look for X-ray plates in the front. Assemble a full picture. So I guess not. Because it crossed off, look for Jeremy's X-ray plates in the infirmary, and it just says, finish it. Because that looks right. Move plate, place plate. I feel like, whoa. Yeah, because none of these work there. What's happened to my brain? I'm so at a loss. No, that doesn't connect at all. The white edges of like the paper itself. Okay, I mean, it just feels like I'm missing one, is what it feels like, but I assume I'm not. Because I thought I only found 2, but now it's saying complete it. And I just don't know. I don't have any other key items. It's always a puzzle like this at the end, late at night. That's a brain, right? Help. That's like mostly a... Oh, what do you mean? I don't even know. Jeremy's darkness. What? How did I not end up with that before? It was like so specific. That's kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating. Hello? Hello? I got stuck on a stool. Oh no. That's the true horror. There we go. Swinging gets you out of it. Yeah, I don't really... Like, I get that puzzle. I don't know what happened. What? Oh, cool, great.
What am I supposed to do?
Come on, a little faster, buddy. Oh, whoa. The ship, the sinking ship in his mines. Oh, nope, that ain't it. No Gorse to save me.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Actually get to be in the attic now. Oh, another puzzle. Wait, hold on now. No. Aha! Why was it so out of focus? Let me see if there's anything else up here first. Before I warp wherever it's taking me. That's lovely. An X prompt that does nothing. Tessellated shard. More junk. Here's where it fell through. I'm stuck again. None of this happened in the first chunk of the game. It's getting a little jankier as I play longer. It's doing that again. 4. Shadows are weird. 6. 1. Why is it doing that? 4, 6, 1. No? Huh. I assume 4 is the big one. Or is it the size of the numbers? 641? Weird bug. It is. Size they're written. Hello, bird.
No, is this... This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire's taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The modem is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
All right. We are just out in the middle of nothing. A lot of overgrowth on this boat in the ocean. Or bayou, whatever. Oh! Small evil! Hello? Can you die? Why are you so strong? See a mask over there.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Locked. That's probably not a good idea looking at this boat. It doesn't seem seaworthy.
Jeremy, where are...
Broken compass. Hey! There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through the angles that defy Euclid. If you learned to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis. Is that all that's down here? I feel like we've got to be getting close to the end. Oh, can't ring the bell. Another one. Die. What do you mean? Oh, God! That's new. That is entirely new. Whew. Pallid mask. What else is up here? go. You running away. Get back here. Coward!
Need more bullets.
I do. Oh, perfect. A bullet. A bullet. Ooh. I'll take the sledgehammer. Another singular bullet. Please pick up the big weapon again. Thank you. Pistol bullets. Hatchets.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to...
I sure can break it. Where am I in the ship? Oh, beautiful.
This definitely needs fuel.
Okay. Empty gas can. Let's change that. I'm stuck. That's ridiculous. That's pretty ridiculous. Opening that, like, pushed me up and got me stuck. Free me. Free me. Let me go. Oh no. Oh no. Why is this all suddenly happening near the end? We had none of those issues for the first chunk of the game. Luckily, it seems to autosave pretty regularly, so I'm not too worried. Fill her up.
This definitely needs fuel.
I'm filling it up, don't worry. Just need to get up to the top now. What did I? No, don't go back. is like carnival music? What? Okay. Burn. Got a little toasty there. We're good. Leave me alone. I'm running. Ooh. Perish. Which way was the driving? There's the driving room. Stay away! Stay away! Ugh. I forget how to get in there. I missed. Why are you guys so strong? They're so weird to fight. Wait, did they get back up? What? This music's terrible. Get in there. How do I reverse? I am almost entirely out of ammo. Oh! Invisible. It's falling apart. Just a little bit. Did you die?
I'm all out of bullets.
Melee's a little janky. Where do you want me to be?
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Combi couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Combi wondered if the boat
Release the steamboat from the bayou and return it to the river. Where? Help. Can I get down there? No. There is stuff down there. I don't know where I need to go. Gonna go back the way I came. I mean, there's enemies, so I assume this is correct. we forge ahead. Oh my god. What does it want? Where does it want me to be? Oh, I'm gonna die. That did so much damage. That sucks. Okay. Where's it gonna put me? I was a little lost. Ring the bell. This. How make ship go? How do make ship go though? Get out of here, little dudes. Did I miss something down there? I semi-lost. I put gas in, I pulled the lever and turned it on. Make sure I didn't miss some extra button or something. Yeah, I pulled that, it all turned on. And then that's it, right? Go back up and all the enemies were there. What am I missing? Come on. Hold on a moment. I'm making some weird mistake or something. The game's getting a little buggy, so I'm slightly worried. Let's see. Thing, turn it on. Oh. Okay. Actually, I do have one shot. This. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hey, 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 you stay away. Get me off this ship. You guys are back. Machine gun. Nice. Whoa! Okay. Engine.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die. I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
My hat!
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy.
That's pretty good.
Find your focus.
Hey, I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped my doom, my destiny.
Again, find
Hey!
your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Comby couldn't
Look inside
figure
the empty
out where
room.
the voice was coming from.
All right. Empty room is locked, though. Yeah, that just leads into there. Oh, it's not anymore.
This is my room. I belong here.
Oh, Ashes of Indigo. Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque, a temple devoted to rebellious growth, the most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured, your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man and woman who gather round the ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat because their own bodies are too afraid, and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the names of Derceto. Couldn't scroll down there.
I recognize this view. I know the combination. I carry it with me.
Is there anything else in here before I...
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this.
196?
I wrote that.
Or not? Blank 196 blank blank blank. 196692. There we go. Old coin from the time when Louisiana was a Spanish colony.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
Thanks.
How long have I been here?
Your room was all the way at the end? Oh, bullets. Thank you. That's also very useful.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Oh, we used the coin. That's terrible.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Oh, jeez. It's getting real bad.
What the hell happened in here?
Give me that shovel. I need to save ammo, so we're gonna start swinging. Woo. Just as long as it's not the little guys. Oh, hello. Wait. That's just a billion of you? Oh, jeez. Can I leave? Whew. Okay. Seems pretty close. No. Bam. Nice.
Huh? What?
Where is that? I can open doors of my own, thank you.
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Just leave machine gun ammo on your couch. Writing desk key.
That's me.
Telegram. Husband's returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings.
Isn't it?
How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Figure out which case Carby was. Okay. Let's figure that out. Newspaper clippings. Goes mad, kidnaps child. A photograph of a man. Check out Thornhill.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state.
Ooh.
But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Oh, thank you. Take that, birds. They could have been evil birds. There was no way to know.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean. Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all. I can't say it didn't happen.
Jesus. Back up. Follow the thread. Every time it wants me to sneak, I have failed. But we'll see. Light doesn't seem to bother him. I'll start blasting if I have to. Oh, hello. Did you not see me? I'll take it. We're good. jeez. Oh, jeez. Back up! Nice. Ding. Candlestick in the conservatory? Is that dogs? Machine gun. Where did the thread go? Oh, the car. Oh.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
Oh, hello. Hello, gang. Blast them! Whew. Oh, so much machine gun ammo now. Nice miss. Candlestick. Clue was right. It's a good weapon. Pistol bullets. Hotel bill. Single room, 5 single room, 3 dinners, 1 telegram. $12. Ding.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could
Sick
see
name.
It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Put on my knuckles. What a phrase.
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar. I recognize this.
Business card. Thornhill's Fine Art Gallery.
But I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
New Orleans. Boarding school. DeWitt boarding school? $350 for the painting. Costs $300 a year for the school.
That's right.
There
He
it
was
is.
running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Cool.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Can I not boat up? No boat? Oh. This way? Unsure.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them?
I didn't...
This all happened so long ago. I have
expect
to find a way to get down there.
This kind of drama in this.
There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car.
Take that.
This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
What? I don't know if it's supposed to be flickering like that. Oh! Jeez. I guess this works.
There we go. I should be able to pilot the boat.
Seems pretty generous with shooting those guys, which I appreciate. I say as I miss.
bullets.
Start blasting. Nope. No thank you. I'm back to the candlestick. Oh. Oh, the tub. That was full.
Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? It's...
Hmm.
There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging
how that's
effect
pronounced?
on people. I think it might explain... things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
I stole the child and let him drown. Damn.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Fair enough. She's kicked us out of every room we've run into her in. Why is it purple? Evil purple. Locked. Huh. Dr. Gray a visit in his apartment. Oh. His apartment is up through there. Okay. Can I get whatever kind of final showdown this will have? Jesus Christ, I don't know why that got me. Do not disturb.
Detective, am I glad to see you? Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Oh, this is cool. The past has a present. The old like fixed camera angles. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Just for this one room. False book. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Have you found anything?
What?
A nice little callback to the original.
Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
There's a book missing.
Oh, it'd be cool if you could play the whole game like that.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Lighting is so nice on that.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It is a
Yeah,
history
like
of creating
if I
cults
beat the
devoted
game,
to
that should be a
some
toggle
nature
option. I
Even
know
the
that's a
name
lot to
Derceto
do though.
refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria.
I know people
Dr.
at
Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the
just
Black
recently
Goat of the
added some
Woods with
mods
a
into
Thousand
Resident Evil 2
Young, or
Remake to play it with the
Shub-Niggurath.
old fixed
And
cameras.
that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Straight up Cthulhu.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes, you're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated
Just screams.
imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Hartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men. Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm
That
yourself.
is a scream.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little
It's
head
nearly
about it,
TIE
Miss
Fighter.
Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
Yeah, got your attention? Yeah. Locked closet.
The
Snake dagger.
A
Oh yeah, we
monograph
have that.
by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave.
I'm going to speed through this. Mystery of the Grave, translated by Nicholas Vatke. Several references to sacrificial dagger called the snake dagger. Long thought poor translation of the original text. Be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. Natural following Reese's consensus that the title of Prince's book, The Vermis Mysterious, should literally translate to Mystery of the Worm. Take away from his great effort of translating the underlying message, revealing several cultural beliefs. Brin was certainly using the term worm as a symbol for synecdoche, for death. Synodote, for death, which was made clear by the contents of the book. Reading through the correspondence with his patron, it appears he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal, dug up living relatives and uncovered several cross-reference historical texts. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt. Such clear shape of wave, considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. Closet. Oh, is there anything in here? Furniture key.
Huh.
Nice.
Has that been there this whole time?
Oh.
Hello?
Detective Convy?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything you wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
Broken clock. Everything's popping off.
Detective Convy wanted nothing more than to make sense of it all.
What's the number? Huh. Oh, is it the stuff that was on... What's this? Toy talisman.
Okay.
Okay. Is it what was on the floor in here, maybe? Ooh. The fixed camera angles kind of wonkify the controls a little bit. Please.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
Oh, this is the edge. Huh. Locked. What does that? What is that? Use a talisman with the clock to open another gate. Snake dagger. Dagger. I'm not sure on this one. Did I miss? I'll check the closet again. Nothing else in here. Gosh, the controls don't work great with the fixed camera angle. I still got my gun though. That's allowed. There's no number on here. It's got to be the floor. Is it just... Does it just want it all lined up? Is it that simple? I was like, it looks like it's in neutral position. That can't be what it is, but maybe it is. It is. The chest.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Did you not see that?
Stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
He's trying. I'm interested to see if we play as her, is it going to be inverted where he
Miss
seems to
Hartwood,
be
I
like
think you're gonna
fine,
wanna see
but
this.
she's losing it?
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry,
Good.
I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, God. Snow? frenzy. Is that a flare gun? Interesting. Cool. Full on flares. Ice pick. Cool. It seems like the only one that gave us anything was the one that gave us the shotgun, weirdly enough. Just venture off into the ice. Keep going. Okay. Can do. Why they give me so many flares? I haven't had a need for them yet. Aurora Borealis? Now that's magical. Outright. Oh, they are loading me up. There's gonna be a boss. 1,000,000% there's gonna be a boss up here. Look at that. My trusty ice pick. Investigate the ruins.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Oh my god. Okay. He's tough. For whatever reason. This seems pretty extreme.
Of course. The Taurus.
Oh, it's like the talisman.
I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
Slowly rotate. Are they not aligned? Or do they have to align with, like, the very outside? There we go. Stretch Armstrong. Burn! Please. Oh, I just died really fast. Let's try that again.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Dude, chill out. Whatever you are. Yeah, take that. Oh, do I need to stab him while he's down with like the dagger? Oh, maybe. Not quite. That's it. Let's go.
I'm all out of bullets.
Why is it so cold? That scream's terrible. I can't see! This game is gone. Places I did not expect. We're back here? Oh. Inception?
Jeremy?
Oh, jeez.
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, compadre?
Huh. Okay. Blood.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on,
Huh.
join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling.
I'll say.
You were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, combat. You want to try standing up?
This is a false happy ending.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Back to normal?
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes.
We're still pretty messed
She seems
up.
to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
What it's all good?
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
Is your hair a different color? Gumbo.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Oh, man. I really want some now.
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
Like the hurricane before? Sorry for hitting you.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
Wait for Mr. Hartwood? Oh, okay.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn-the-page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical.
Yep, no, you got it. You nailed it.
It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
Okay. Guess we wait.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, you need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
their
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the
abundance.
black goat
Take
of the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, Mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Oh, she's up the top?
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, Carpet.
Grace, stop! Stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
tree about to eat that child?
Come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me. Jeremy, come here.
No! There has to be a Dr. Blood!
Jesus. Literally big evil tree.
Jeremy!
That's sure ramped up. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why did the violence just like escalate by 8-fold? That was fucked up.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Jesus Christ. I was not prepared. What the fuck? What do you mean? Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Oh. Jeez. I didn't even... Up here. No, don't climb. Don't climb. Am I allowed back down? Debris. Yeah, it's just a horrible Cthulhu monster. I'm gonna shoot it, I guess. I'm sure it doesn't like that. It's got gross eyeballs like a Resident Evil monster. Sit still. Shotgun's working good. Oh. It does have goat wolves. Oh, little guys. Or regular guys, I guess. on, I got what we're doing. In there. Or else, where are the rest of the gross eyeballs? I don't like the human teeth. I don't like any of it, honestly. I need ammo. I desperately need ammo. There's some. Oh my god, I just got swarmed. Oh no, where's that gonna put me? Oh no. Okay, well we know what we're doing now. We gotta shoot the gross eyeball bits. I'm prepared. This will go a lot faster. This is not the kind of final boss I expected. Yeah, the debris. I'm gonna have to pull up a little clip of the original game after this just to show how insanely different this is. Gross eyeballs. Okay, yeah, way faster. Nope. Thank you. Nice. Oh, get up.
All out of bullets.
Can you put more guys out? almost fully whiffed. Oh boy. Good thing there's lots of ammo here. Bullets. I assume we're just gonna keep shooting it. How many hits do you take? I guess that many. Whew.
Detective,
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Why'd the subtitles get so tiny?
Are you okay?
Oh, they're big now.
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
That was a really cool game. I didn't expect a giant fight at the end like that based on how the rest of it went, but it was still cool. Case closed. That's that. Yeah. It was really neat. It had some really, really cool parts, for sure. At its base, it's just like pretty standard. But some of the puzzles were really fun. Some of the weirdness of it was really interesting. I liked how it was going in the last two chapters there. Let's see here. I am interested to see, the other half of the story when we play that as well. Which I imagine, like most survival horror games like Resident Evil 2 and stuff, will be a bit shorter and a bit faster now that we understand the game better. Yeah, I'd like to see the difference it makes place out of the character. Me too. We're going to be doing that tomorrow for sure. Five hours, 55 minutes. Chapter 5, the end. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it took a little longer than I expected to. Thanks for tuning in. Night, Wilkes. Blindsided by the twist, but not necessarily in a good way. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, Cthulhu monster stuff. Where is it? I was going to pull this up real quick. Yeah. This, just as a reference, this is what old Alone in the Dark, the original one, looked like. The old game. Let's get a lot of that. But because of that, you know, we have Resident Evil and we got this and everything. And it's pretty good. Like I said, we'll play the other half later tomorrow. But now it's late. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. I hope you all have a good night, because I'm going to go get some sleep. And I'll see you next time. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
Ow. What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. Alright. Oh, I felt it. I felt it. Idiot. I can't believe. No! Kidding me. Ah! What happens? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.